Ah, no delay today, no waiting. Just getting set up, sending out my announcements, and then we'll be jumping right in. Okay, there's that link. Thumbnail on it. There's the tweet. Okay. Okay, announcements out. Should be everything, so let's stop showing the starting soon screen. It's a lot of exclamation marks everywhere like usual. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that survey at some point. Wait. They're giving primos for doing the survey this time? Huh. That's new. They're a little more serious about that survey. I guess we'll have to look at that. Oh my god. They added a bunch more achievements and I've already gotten most of them. I'm literally gonna finish this as soon as I go to Inazuma. Okay. Inazuma. Why? Whenever it gets late at night, I get tired and I can't say Japanese words anymore. I don't get it. But a bunch of update stuff that we will find out as we go. I'm curious about this survey. I'll probably do it right after stream. But that can wait. Oh, same cutscene. Already seen it. Don't need to see it again. Anything different? Nope. Same battle pass. Nothing different about the weapon. Did they change the cleansing pool? It's an outdoor sink. You get an outdoor sink if you spend money. I think I'm good. I don't need an outdoor sink. I can live without it. But, no way. Did they add more pages to the book or something? Or... Oh, right, you can choose where you want your commissions from. So I'm probably gonna change this to Inazuma once I unlock it. And then gotta go discover the new domains. So exciting seeing so much new content in the game. There's Ayaka, the one everyone's been freaking out over. Oh yeah, the epitomized path thing. The whale insurance. I hate this feature. I'm tempted to make a short video just... I want to make a bunch of design videos just on things that I feel like Genshin small fixes could make a huge improvement. The weapon banner is definitely one of them. I feel like this is just them trying to nickel and dime. They're trying to make some people happy so that they can still make as much money as possible. But I really hope they plan to eventually actually fix that. But before we get to story... That's mean. I have to wait 3 weeks to potentially pull on Yoimiya, and she's already here as part of a quest. Oh, both their stories are there. Okay, well I guess I got something to use my keys on. But... let's try... I could do the other ones later. I've already played them. Let's try Ayaka. I don't think I'm gonna be trying to get her at all. Oh, they're giving resources this time. But let's at least try her. See what she's like. She's cute. I love the sheathing animation. I know Kazuha did the same thing, but I love that sheathing animation. What? Oh, okay. I didn't know she did that. It's actually really cool. I like her charge attack. And then she has her ice dash, which I believe gives her stamina back when she comes out. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. What's the glow? Ah, not that. I just want to know what this does. Gotta be a passive then, right? After using it, her normal and charge attacks deal 30% increased damage. Okay, so that's what the aura is. She's buffed for 6 seconds. And it's a 10-second cooldown. And I'm guessing no constellations in the ice set. And of course they gave us supports, but I ain't using them. And then after coming out of her dash, her attacks are ice. Oh, it goes in front of her. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Huh. So it looked like it stayed right in front of her for a bit, and then it started moving. Huh. I still don't think I'm gonna pull for her. I'll wait and see, maybe Yoimiya. But she's interesting. Her constellation sounded like they'd make her playstyle a lot more interesting, but I ain't doing that. I don't have that kind of money. Let's see. About traveling to Inazuma. Ah yes, I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct? Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you. There you are. You're the traveler that Beto will be taking to Inazuma, right? I've been waiting all day for you. Oh, is that right? Well, it's an honor to meet you. The fleet has nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beto sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Darn it. Seems Beto is a captain of her word. Of course. There are many things the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board. So we're literally just going. So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again at Astra Abyssoske. Well, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practice each other every day. Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be waiting for you on Narukami Island. Yet another clone. I knew it. So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's no need to get all sappy now. Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. I love how it actually zoomed in on the keyhole on the back of her neck that time. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off the Guyan Stone Forest. Of course it is. Same place it always is. You know, now that I think about it, if she's like a puppet and she has the little keyhole at the back of her neck, I wonder if they're from Inazuma. Because we already know they have the puppets there. Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know. Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor. Here we go. What? No way. You can actually ice bridge across the ocean. They actually opened up the map. There's gotta be stuff up here, right? Like, if they uncovered all that, and this is Inazuma down here, the heck is up here? Oh, I really don't want to ice bridge around to try and find out. Oh boy. Maybe that'll be a stream idea. Get some friends together and try to ice bridge across the ocean. It'd be fun, you never know. Enough. I wish there was an easier way to get to this ship. Got it. I wonder when they're going to be doing some, like, actual events with Inazuma. Probably not until this weekend, right? I guess. Probably have to wait till it's been out for a few days, and then maybe we'll get the Sealy event. That was probably on the update notes. I didn't actually look at the... Here, let's check quick. I didn't check the dates. Wait, version 1 commemorative... Oh, okay, just the OST. Region where no or no. Might be in the content overview. Artifacts. Okay, events. We're getting... Wait. Okay, so there's going to be an event in 2 days. The same day Honkai story comes out, huh? Mihoyo, you're evil. But we'll see. We'll see when stuff comes out, what I do when. No, bad mages. I don't want to fight you. Let me climb the mountain in peace. Tao and her freaking silly noises. There we go. Made it to the top. Probably should have waited for stamina, but this should be fine. And if I'm not, I'll just eat stamina food. I should have 1 or 2 pieces. Ooh, you can see the islands from here. I don't see anything out in the middle of nowhere of the ocean, but you never know. Oh god. Let's not die. Oh, I went up the wrong side. She was on the other side last time. Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Apologies, Captain. Hahaha, don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making the final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest, the nation of eternity. Anchors away. Please tell me this is going to be a cutscene. Please tell me we get a boating cutscene. Yes! Genshin needs more cutscenes. I love this. Especially because the cutscenes in Genshin are mostly in gameplay, whereas in Honkai, a lot of them are rendered. It's a lot more work for them to do. This is easier for them to pull off. I really hope they get into the habit of just making tons and tons of cutscenes like this. Did they put water on the camera? Such a nice touch. I'm happy. It's simple, but I'm kind of sad they didn't do a cutscene through the storms, that they didn't continue the entire trip, but oh well. Oh. This was the beginning of one of the cinematic things they gave, one of the teasers. Oh. It's pretty. Oh, and there's Toma. Ahoy there. Oh. I love how in Japanese he just gives a very curt, short yo, and it actually translates to something in the English subtitle. So you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways, or perhaps I should say, honored guests. Paimon. You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, Oh, they spelt it weird. I don't like that. Everyone thought, from leaks and stuff, whatever, that it was going to be T-O-H-M-A, but whatever. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently. You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you. Toma, these two are... No need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay. Nice to meet you. Gotta be polite before anything else. It sure is nice to see you. Come on, Paimon. With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Okay, there we go. Mary, Tomo's resided in Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Tomo. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around. Love Beto. No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine. Good. And if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board, after all. Oh right, Kazuha. Until next time, traveler, remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter. Forward to seeing you again. Paimon's like shouting as if Beto's already walking away. Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint. Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands? Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them. Oh, okay then. I guess so. Makes sense. Nice. Whoa! Those flew into the sky. Any more shinies? Oh. Yeah, that's up you. Ooh. I don't know, I think I like it better at this time of day. Looks really pretty with the red light. And I'm assuming already have the teleport point. Nothing else over here. Box. Lavender melon. New food. Long face. I'm regretting getting duped into coming to Inazuma. I was making a living by by doing some menial labors at Dornman Port before this, and then I ran into people from the Kanjo Commission who were recruiting sailors. Their supervisor told me it wouldn't be a tiring gig and that it paid well. I could even travel to Inazuma. Why do I God damn it. Because of the lockdown now, regular people can't come to Inazuma at all. Only cargo ships affiliated with the Kanjo Commission may pass through. I figured that it might be a good job since I could visit outside world and make some money. That's why I boarded the ship with them. Who knew that I would not even get the chance to walk around freely once I got here? This job is hard and tiring, and I can't even return to Mondstadt if I don't finish the job here. What kind of crap is this? Good job. I don't think I'm going to talk to everyone. I'm going to try grabbing a few things here and there, but I'll talk to all the random unnecessary NPCs later. I'm just trying to get an idea of where all the shinies are in this area. Gotta start getting those farming routes. Oop. Oh. Let's see. Pennies! More melons! Give me the melons! Oh wait, one of those was a book. Oh, is it the inspector I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, the quest... Okay, that is a really bad choice of where to put that. It literally covers the quest marker. Good job, Mihoyo. 10 out of 10. Hello, please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Paimon. Excuse me, please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. We are here to find my brother. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons, so unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, I'll have to ask you to... Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that. I see. Okay, your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito. Poor Paimon. Traveler's just super chill and Paimon is having a heart attack. The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them. Sheesh, so it is super strict, just like everyone says. Well, let's not forget that everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else, are referred to as outsiders. So I guess Inazuma is really based on, like, old Japan. As the word suggests, outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. That is a tongue twister that we are going to get a lot in Inazuma. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. Well, and this one's a fake choice. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission. Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma. Responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before? I have. Oh. It's cool just seeing a bunch of new stuff. They're shiny. Oh, that looked like somewhere they'd put a shiny. I am disappointed. This place is so pretty though. I'm pretty sure I saw something over here. Yep. Oh, that's so pretty. I love this zone. I am not gonna want to leave here at all. Going to assume it's up. Yep. Eureka. Okay. You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you? Yes, please. Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora. I mean, I have that, but I think in lore I probably don't. Game? That's right, 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math. Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as... Man, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm the one... I'm one face you recognize. Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 more total. It's major discount. Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 more should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound? Oh my god, Toma. $2 bajillion, yeah? You want to move to our country? You gotta pay us all the money in the world. That's not how you haggle. By all means, bargain the price down, but... Alright then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record. Much obliged. I think the traveler is going to very quickly find out that things are run a little different here. Worst character, already dislike this dude. Eh, I feel like he's not going to be my favorite either, but... Eh. What? She went down from 2 million to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here. I think it's about more than the mora. It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency, then they'll milk them for all they're worth. Yep, sounds about right. Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Doesn't anyone push back? Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home, in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about. So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders? Yep, and as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Yep, they just released a new country in the game. Essentially this game's version of Japan, but it's almost like I'm trying to remember when Japan was really closed borders. It's like Imperial Japan, like long time ago. When they had closed borders, they didn't want people coming in. They didn't want to change their culture, they just wanted to be themselves. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills. Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an outlander in Inazuma. Fades? I don't know about that, but I will not lie, I do not know Japanese history that well, but I just know that there was a time when it was very, very close to the outside world. They did not like trading. I see, so this is the real purpose for your trip. Yes, given that you are outlanders, it is certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Still have to find a way. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch? And is that likely? Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun. Oh boy, are you gonna tell me to challenge her? You're making me want to look up the history now. Cause like I can't contest it. I honestly don't know. Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought. I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand? Not you too. No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such, it's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I see. I get to do quests. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this. Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you. But what's the job? Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out, see if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Kurisu, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him, I'll wait for you there. I thought you were gonna wait for me there. You're right there. I'm assuming this is the building to the right. Oh, this place is too pretty. Oh, hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all... your worth, I suppose. Luckily we had a friend with us. Ah, good, that's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once. We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true? Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn, but nothing's new for us. The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas. But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree may restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. Why can't I talk today? No, what's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kenjo Commission. Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it? That's right. They impose astronomical tax rates, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow. Crystal Marrow? What's that? Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Leeway merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. New crypto dropped. Damn that new cryptocurrency stuff. Ruining everything. Imagine having to mine cryptocurrency to pay your taxes. Oh my gosh. So in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else. Isn't that what they call a monopoly? Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. Pretty much. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... Can't you discuss the situation with the Kenjo Commission? We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland, I miss you an awful lot at the moment. He French. Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. Traveler, what do you think we should do? I feel like it's both. It's an issue with the Kanjo Commission. They shouldn't be doing such a weird tax system, but the vendor is really taking advantage of it. I mean, I feel like they're in cahoots, but, you know. God, cahoots. There's a word I haven't used in freaking years. Don't know why that came out, but okay. Whatever. Let's see. Negotiate? Bukurisu's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention we're Outlanders, too. Right, and besides, I think this may be the fate they've ordained for us. Okay, well we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved. That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point, he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff. Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast, in the residential district. See if you can find him there. Got it. We're on the case. We're trying to crash the market. Kaiser. New cat. Meow? Teleport point. Yes, I know I'm going the wrong way, but it's pretty and I want to explore. Book. Like all 10 pages. Oh! It's a page of a book, not even a whole book. Well, gotta keep an eye out for the sparklies then. Wait, that was a food vendor? Have any new recipes? Oh. I get free food, but can't actually buy there. Any sparklies? I am glad to see this again. These were in Mondstadt, but they didn't add them to well, I don't know, to Liyue for some reason. I like having these random quests. Scenery here is rather lovely. If only someone was around to take a picture for me. What are you doing? Oh, are you the traveler? Great, I was just looking for someone to help me out. Oh, thanks, random Russian person. Just push me around, why don't you? My name is Susan, and I'm from Mondstadt. My husband is here in Inazuma on a business trip. I can't talk today. So I came here with him. We had no idea that the situation in Inazuma would become like this. Since we can't go home anyway, I suggested that we travel around Inazuma. Unfortunately, my husband is really lazy and I couldn't get him out the door. I ended up traveling by myself. But I don't have anyone who can take pictures for me, which is a crying shame. I'd asked a friend of mine to help purchase this camera and fontaine and all too. But since you're here, traveler, may I ask you to help me take some pictures? Leave it to me. Please tell me if my pose is alright or not. Should I tilt my head a bit? Okay, I'm ready now. Oh. Oh. Whatever, just boop. There you go. Wu Tao in the way. Not bad, I'm a natural born beauty after all. Ha ha ha. Oh, traveler, you're such a sweet talker. Come, this is your reward for pictures of me. Here you go. Easy. I should really switch my team, because I'm pretty sure everyone in my team right now is maxed friendship. But that was a nice little surprise. I didn't expect these to come back. Oh, I wonder. Now that I'm here, can I set my commissions to... Nope. Can't set them to here yet. Oh. I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? Yes, we just arrived. So, what do you need with me? Where do you source your goods? Oh my god, why would I just ask that? How dumb is the traveler? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. You're willing. Trade secret, got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right? This guy's got a bad attitude. Can you reduce your prices? Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? Traveler is really bad at this. Really, really bad. They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single mora. What's your problem? Get out of here. Go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place. And they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be seriously hot water. What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Get the real fixer on the case. Good idea. Let's check back in with him. He's still standing up at the top of the hill. Oh, I see multiple sparkles. Artifacts. Potato. No, I forgot how weird it is to not have... I'm going to assume I'm not allowed near that statue yet, but I really want to go touch the statue. That was quick. You resolved it already. Actually, we're having a little trouble. You're gonna have to help us help you. Oh, well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. What do you know about Werner? Oh, that guy. I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association. Huh? You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association, so he's an Outlander too? Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? At least I didn't get the impression he was a local. That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Liyue and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito. Oh, what a bummer. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet. So he left the association and turned his back on them. I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere. Go back and talk to him again. Really? Is that all you need to know? Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him. And I kinda just realized I'm gonna have to, Oh, I never claimed my... Yeah. I never claimed... I realized that, I don't know if I have artifacts for Electro Traveler. I might have to farm some. I didn't think to do that before the update. What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Some time on your hands, some would call that a form of freedom. Where's this coming from? Dandelion wine sure would be nice. Mondstadt. You're talking about Mondstadt? Goodness. I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. Ah, the scent of Mondstadt. How it takes me back. May the Animo Archon protect you. Sigh. My hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit. Paimon, shut up. So trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Close your eyes. What's this? What are you up to now? Just close your eyes already. Listen closely. Doesn't it sound familiar? Cheap and tasty chops. Oh my god. Leeway Harbor, I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves, the call of the merchants. Our lanterns? Haha. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky. Just playing into his memories. This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leeway Harbor. Oh, and give him something from Leeway too? Oh, he collected shells. I'll give him a shell. Wait, stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association, and I suppose they're far from home, just like me. Often I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times just doing that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish? Well, no one's stopping you, so... They're so resilient. None of them had anything else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people. They'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me, and make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Who are those people? Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside and I can't take it anymore. The International Trade Association will protect you. But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there. Oh, come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here? It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of place to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru. It's plain evil, gouging them like that. I knew that's what it was going to be, that they were literally buying the same samples that they were giving in. I'm their puppet, yes, but my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. We need evidence. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want. Really? Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go. Oh, wait. What? I don't think the map is actually, or maybe it is accurate. I don't know. Keijiro, it's him. Follow him without... We have stealth missions now? What? Wait, so like, do I have to line of sight him? Will the eye close? Or is that just so I know where he is? Eh. I feel like he's gonna come this way though. Game, I'm caught? Okay, literally caught. It would be nice if I wasn't stuck on a chair. Do I just have to restart it? Okay, hopefully I don't get stuck this time. Yeah, because I'm using Viridescent on Traveler. I could maybe borrow officials pieces or something. Oh, I can literally sneak. All the better thanks to your generous patronage. Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days. But of course, tax collection is difficult work. Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think, yes. The trade association clique still needs to be brought into line. I love this. It's simple, but Could he be doing at a place like this? Looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Find evidence of his wrongdoing. Also known as take the money. Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Oh, that look. It's too good. I wondered if I just hit print screen. I don't know if it'll actually take a screenshot, but it's good. Let me look here. Oh yes, this is what we're looking for. A clear, complete record of every single transaction. Each one proof of his guilt. Great. Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Kuriso the good news, shall we? I'll say goodbye to you here then. You aren't gonna come with us? I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry. Poor Warner's a pretty awkward guy, huh? I mean, you've done what he's done, I don't blame him. I wonder, is there anything out here? Nope. Game, give me more things to find. I want to find all the things. Oh. But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There will be nothing left for us to do but starve. You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. You're the one making a mockery of the rules here, Keijiro. Who are you? Another new member of the association? It so happens that we found your little ledger. So now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled Crystal Maro to sell it right back to the taxpayers. Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us. Well, you see, the taxes, let me take a look at the ledger. Oh, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this? Do you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else. Word has it that samurai in the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out. Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me? I mean, you fucking deserve it. No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished. Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it? I believe you still have a quantity of Crystal Maro in your possession, correct? Perhaps that Crystal Maro could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room. You have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the Crystal Maro and keep it hidden? Fine, in that case I'll send it over to you today. Not even an ounce of shame for his actions. My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses? Harrison, we've already struck a good deal here. I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily. Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree? Ah, Chief, you've arrived. What was all the commotion I heard just now? We were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful. A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hiragi Shinsuke will hear of this. Oh, and you dared utter the commissioner's name? You outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters. Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over. Who are you supposed to be, and why in my right mind would I join you for a drink? You've never heard of the Fixer? Here's my card. Oh. Huh, so you're from the Yashiro Commission. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs. Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy. You take out a fan? You wouldn't want your names showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you? That fan. The Shirasagi Himagimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about. The chief. Enough, we're leaving. Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. This man's step in at just the right moment just to threaten them. He reminds me a lot of Tartaglia. It's Japanese Tartaglia. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned, then. Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry our relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake. Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay. And you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Toma, what was all that? Not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else. Where he... Oh, not here. Instead, let's go talk in the middle of the square. I feel like this is worse. Oh my gosh. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himagimi. I'm keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time. I mean, I'm not surprised. He's the first person we saw. Clearly he's special. Huh. So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing it's another branch of the Tri-Commission? Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who is fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Megimi. Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now. Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Ayato, despite the fact that he is the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. Where did this fixer of Rito thing come from? You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too. Still doing pretty good for just a month's work. He literally did this because he heard we wanted to come here. Well, maybe. I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure that I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times. Change the tide of the times? In the test that I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Hey. Darn throat. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the vision to hunt decree. That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. I have one goal here, to meet the Raiden Shogun. Yes, of course, I completely understand. And as agreed, I shall help set that up for you. Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight. Well, my work in Rito is done, so I suppose this is goodbye for now. One more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at Komura Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon. Is this when I actually get to travel? Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. One problem. Outlanders are unable to leave Rito. Oh right, Paimon forgot all about that. Wait, so did Toma forget that too? This must be the next part of his test. My gosh, is this whole region gonna have tons of stealth elements? Sneaking around in Inazuma? As soon as we get off Rito, Paimon's going straight to Komura Tea House to settle the score. Paimon. Guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get. So many unknowns. so badly want to go for that statue. I want map, and I want to try the Lightning Traveler. I'm gonna see if it'll let me, but I doubt it. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna be allowed in here. This place. This is a key site of the Kenjo Commission, not a place an outlander such as yourself should visit. If you wish to seek audience with the Kenjo Commissioner, then you should go to the Outlander Affairs Agency and hand in your letter and name card. As for whether you can see the commission, well, I'd say it's up to luck. Where was the statue? Oh, there's one of those. I don't even think it's gonna let me up here, is it? Oh, maybe it will. You know, I was expecting this to be a lot more restrictive than it is. Will it let me go to the statue, though? I would like to have a map. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Whoa, that gave a lot of ocean. There's gotta be something in the water, right? I can't wait till we get a bunch of videos of people crossing this. Who do I want to switch? I guess I'll... I got 2 archers. I'll switch on you for now. And me, Electro. And there we go. There's that one done. Let's see. Unleashes 3 swift thunder shadows that deal electro damage to opponents and leave an abundance amulet behind after hitting an opponent. 2 abundance amulets can be created initially. Using this skill will reset any amulets that are generated. When a character is near an abundance amulet, they will absorb it and restore. Looks like restore energy, increase energy recharge. You call upon the protection of lightning, knocking nearby opponents back and dealing electro damage. When your active character's normal or charge attacks hit the opponent, it will call Falling Thunder forth, dealing electro damage. When Falling Thunder hits an opponent, it will regenerate energy for that character. 1 instance of Falling Thunder can happen every half second. So it's almost like a... It almost sounds like, aside from the pushing back part, that sounds a lot like a... an electro version of, gosh darn it, of, Xing Shu. Like, it just gives elemental attacks every now and then while you're attacking. When another character in the party obtains an abundance amulet created by Lightning Blade, Lightning Blade's cooldown is decreased by 1.5 seconds. Oh, so... very much designed to be a support, not a DPS. Increases the energy recharge effect granted by Lightning Blade's Abundance Amulet by 10% of the Traveler's energy recharge. So very much a, like an energy recharge support. How expensive is the ult? Ouch! What does it take? Oh, stuff I don't have. transients is first. Wait, new voice line. That just kind of clicked. That's new Whoa, there's a lot of new voice lines.
稲妻の風景って今まで見てきたものとだいぶ違うよな。うん。島がたくさんある国だね。でも船が発明される前
According to Yoimiya's dad, so this is a line I should not have yet.
ヨイミヤのお父さんが言うには
What's this? Oh, they added all the combat lines to voice. That's nice. But I'm not sure which set is going to be best on this. Probably Noblesse, like every other support. Unless one of the new sets would be good. I don't remember the new sets. One of them I know was a main DPS set, but I don't remember the other. But very clearly Viridescent is not going to be it. What's it look like? The attack. Let's go somewhere level. Okay, you literally just throw blades forward? Meh. I'll leave her in the party for now. Let's try jumping from up here, see if we can get on the building. Can you climb? Oh, you can climb the statues. But also, new wood. New wood. Aw, need the new wings. They don't match thunder. Oh, that's... Oh, no, that shouldn't be too high. That should be easy to get. First Electroculus. I'm still shocked it actually let me up here. I didn't think it would let me. Oh, no, down here first. I almost just ran by the border. Stop there. Present your travel permits. Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kind of urgent. If you don't have travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules. As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? I wonder if the Kanjo Commissioner's heard of us. Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows, maybe he's our biggest fan. Or maybe he's absolutely terrified of us and gonna want to lock us up. Halt, this is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers. We're here to see, you know, the Kanjo Commissioner. Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now, or we'll be forced to... Ah, wait. Oh, Commissioner. These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Oh, he recognizes it. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you. Please don't try pissing everybody off.
申し訳ない。
My sincere apologies. Oh, let's not walk in the sand garden. I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Henjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both. I, too, am honored to meet you. Nice to meet you, sir. So the reason we wanted to come and see you was because... Alright, in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only. So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh? Oh my god. Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails, and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea? I mean, to be fair, we didn't take out Oseal. We beat him up a little bit, and then dropped the castle on his head. And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true? Oh, Lord, I don't know. Yeah? It's all new and exciting for you. Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true. As I thought. Paimon just spilling all the beans all over the place. Something wrong? No, I'm simply awestruck by you both, is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you was your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission. Oh my gosh. I have to run some errands again. You must know the Shinshin, a flower that grows on the mountaintops in Liyue. We picked a few of those before us. So, you want us to go back to Liyue? Yes, bring me 300 Shinshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean, 300? This man's nuts. You don't stay... Too much trouble, is it? I see. How about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you could help with that. That sounds much more like it. 709 letters, to be precise. Either this guy has, like, the best sense of humor ever, and he's like, hey, these people like being nice and helping people, let's troll them a little bit. Or he really has no grasp on reality. Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already? Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately. What sort of explanation is that? Traveler, what are we gonna do? We really help this guy? I'll consider it. What does she want? This is the real fetch quest. Yeah, go do 700 letters. Could you imagine? It's like, oh yeah, the story quest is paused until you run around to 700 places. That person gonna be down there? Halt, you two. Just as I expected.
オイラたちがどうかしたか？
Oh, what did we do?
お嬢様からのお手紙があります。
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you.
お読みください。
She insists that you read it immediately.
手紙？はあ、見せてくれ。
Dear traveler, would that I convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter has come to you, and I hope that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed, therefore I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight under the glow of the resplendent moonlight. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I will ensure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company. Do I have to click on the top right?
これって
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night?
ってことか？それにお前
You didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
みたいだけど、なんでだ？
We shared a glance.
こっそり何やって
I've been up to something behind Paimon's back. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
彼女に聞いてみよう。
You would. That definitely seems like something you would do. They'd probably be like a way you're supposed to get around it so you don't have to do it. But you would probably, if you had the means to, actually make it so that people could end up doing that. Okay. 6 p.m. you say? Pretty time. Up by the statue, it looks like, maybe? Oh, literally all the guards are gone. Okay, maybe not all of them. I am stealthy. You do not see me. You do not see me. Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It is a pleasure to see you again. Oh, she's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, alright? Pleasure is mine. No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have a chance to meet. But Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here? The reason why I've wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you. Discuss what? I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter. Like father, like daughter. Hey, 1 is better than 709. No, you misunderstand me. Please allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island on my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically, but my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito. But you are outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass. Paimon gets the whole picture now. Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. Seems like a reasonable
あ
deal.
なた方が稲妻にいる限り、
Be
父上は
person
あなた方を
perfectly
武装から出すつ
honest.
もりがありま
As
せん。
long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
おう、それはオイラ
Nice
たちも
guy.
感づいてたぞ。
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was trying to hold us up here.
だったんだろうな。何日か前に
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
異教の旅人を
They
どう
seemed
や
to
っ
be
て離島に
discussing
閉じ
how
込め
to
るのか
keep you
相
here
談
on
していたよ
Rito.
うです。
In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun. Arrogant-sounding woman. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Okay. We're stowaways. Got it. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Meant 1 billion letters. I doubt that. How does it describe this letter? Not that one. She'd be mad if you opened it up with her permission. Yeah, probably. Oops. I hate how the game will just make you grab onto a ledge if you walk into it. I wonder, do I have any purpley ones? No, it's just that one. Oh, and it looks so good, too. Gonna have to work on that rep grind.
少々お待ちを。その貨物、渡積島まで送るのでしょうか。
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island? My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact. Is there something wrong, Lady
で
Hiragi?
あれば間違いありません。
No, as you were. My father simply has concerns of the shipment's safety and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods. My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter, and as for this qualified escort, I look forward to working with you. Please do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so. Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
しかし何ですか？
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's
あなたたち
temperament.
に課せられる罰は言わなくても分かっていますよね。あなたたちに
You really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your
あるので
own?
しょうか？佐藤さんすごいな。
Boy, Chisaru can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
わかりました。
Yeah, noble
お嬢様とご同行
noble
でき
family.
とても光栄
Gotta
に
know
思い
how
ます。
to.
お嬢様の身の安全。命と
Ah,
引き換えに
yes, my lady.
守ってみ
Very
せ
well
ます。
then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority. Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
お嬢
Well, the
様がそう
request
言うん
is
だ
from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capability.
問題はそこじゃなく
Checking something. Yes, but that's not the
もういい
problem
ですよ
here.
早く出発を。もたもたしていると俗に隙を突かれてしまいますよ。
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
わかりました
Yes, my lady.
Shipments?
You heard her. There's no time to lose. It's one way to get out. Oh my god, it's literally a transport balloon event. Ugh. Grab. No,
お下がりく
fancy
ださい
purple
お嬢
crab.
様。ここは私どもが。
お前たちは下がってろ。おい。
Blue crystals.
はい。
Oh, too annoying to get.
さいな。いってらっしゃい。
Just bonk them all.
おい、迎撃用意。いや、お嬢様を守るのが優先だ。
ここはオイルたちに任せろ。
Samurai. Oh, that's new.
旦那そばにいてくれ。シエ。はっはっ。せ。ふっ。ふっ。はっ。はっ。や。
Seaweed.
股間奥義。公主決起。
危ない。また攻撃が来る。千里様、私のそばに。
はい。ここまで。いやいや。おい、さった。よっ。さ。
Okay.
前方にある村で少し休めるでしょう。
Apparently.
お嬢様。
Ooh, we can take refuge in the village ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
はい。ここまで
I'm
来れば
perfectly
も
alright.
う
You may
大丈夫
stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over
です。
there.
ここが鳴神島へ続く道です。天領奉行から
In my letter,
稲
I've
妻全土で通用する
requested
通行
Kamaji
証を
to grant you
特別に
special
発
travel
行するよう
permit from
天地
Tenryou
さんに手紙
Commission.
で頼んであり
Consider it a
ます。
token of my
お礼と
appreciation.
して受け取ってください。
Thank
お
you, Chisa.
嬢様。
My lady.
やっぱ
So
り
that's
そういう
how
こと
it
だったの
is.
か。
I had a feeling something was
こんな
amiss.
ことだろう
But
とは思っていた
Shinojo,
が。
you...
新之丞お前。いや、それはない。
No, Lady Hirogi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it.
ですよ
But
ね、
who
お
is
嬢
this
様。
Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
もう隠す必要はありません。
I'm not afraid to say that.
私の
He's
一
the
中
one
の
I
人
love.
です。
意中の人。
The one you love.
おいおい、嘘だろ。
Nojo, did you honestly think
いや
that?
な
What?
なんでもない。
Oh, terrifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest
二
dreams.
人とも心配しないでくださ
You
い。
two needn't worry. Please forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be
もし
held
父上が
accountable.
咎めても、
そうするしかありませんね。
Yes, of course, as you wish, my lady.
もし本当にバレ
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered?
大丈夫です。
Don't fret, my father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or
食事を
something to
半
that
日だ
effect.
けにされるだけでしょう。あのじいさんに。
I would never suspect a guy like him could have a soft side.
では、お二人ともお気をつけて。またいつかお会いしまし
I
ょう。
wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we'll meet again. Bye, Chisato.
ほら、さっさと
Come
荷物
now.
を運ぶぞ。
Quit staring and let's
何を
move
塞ぎ
in.
込んでんだ。
We've got goods to shift. This guy had big aspirations. Oh my gosh. Sacred Sakura's favor. Offer electro sigils. Ah, that was too fast.
これで自由だ。そろそろトーマのやつを探しに行こうぜ。確か木漏れ茶屋だったよな。
Oh my gosh, I feel like... I may have underestimated the size of this region. I didn't think it'd be this big. It doesn't look that big, does it? But it's about the same size as the other two. Heck, if you were to include the water, this half alone is about the size of Mondstadt. Yeah, well, good luck to that guy. What are these anyway? Don't know what this is. I have no idea what some of the mechanics of this place are, so I guess I'll figure them out as I go. And here's my first side quest. Oh wait. I keep thinking I have to click on them. I swear you used to have to. Are they just gonna unlock automatically? Wait. Empty boat of 1,000. Okay, so it's a boat there? Or maybe there is just a cave under there. It's the furthest I can zoom out. There we go. Excuse me, busy traveler, but I have a favor to ask. Please look at the Sky Kitsune statue over there. There's a ward within it that they say can only be removed by someone who has courage, values friendship, and who is favored by the might of Electro. Which one? This one? Fox. I was right. You are the destined one. With your skills and experience, this shouldn't be a problem. Excuse my rudeness. My name is Kazari, and I am a shrine maiden. Do shrine maidens usually wear masks? I have my reasons for that. The village in front of you is named Konda Village, and there is a barrier within it that needs to be lifted. That barrier is hidden behind a certain secret. I'd like to entrust you with a little investigation, and with lifting that barrier. Investigation? Yes, it may take some time and trouble, but I'm sure that you will reveal the truth in the end. Well, that sounds like a lot of work. Will there be payment? Of course. Frickin' Paimon. To those who seek shall just reward be given in proportion to their wisdom and work. That's what she used to say, so no, there's no need to worry. She? I shall be counting on you for this investigation, Destined One. I want to talk to the fox. Also, I really hope they add these foxes for the housing system. I want a fox in my house. I'm still doing that side quest? Yep. Oh, and Chisato's letter was a side quest as well. I feel like I should focus on the main story, but... Oh, the melons are literally the new fruit. Okay. Howdy, samurais. The other one just burnt to death. I love Hu Tao. There's another one of those electro things. I'm not entirely sure what they're for. I am sure I will find out. It's weird, because usually when you find something new in the game, you get a little tutorial, but I haven't gotten one. like there's probably something over there, but... Oh, Konda Village. This should be Konda Village. Secrets. Yes, Paimon smells something suspicious. Paimon's nose is better than a dog. How rude. Paimon was just saying the obvious. It might look very peaceful here, but Paimon's sure there's gotta be something dark going on. Really? There's gotta be some secrets here. Miss Masked Maiden said so. Anyways, let's talk to the locals first. Maybe we can find something out. Find out what? The secret that the people of Konda Village are trying to hide. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that where the... Oh my gosh, the main quest is that far away? Wait, and the ley lines are over here. A lot of people have had a theory that we're only gonna get half of the region, and we have to wait a few weeks. This makes it look like we can get the whole thing today. I don't know if I have enough time to do this today. I'm gonna try, but I definitely can't do the side quests. Oop. Let's see. Oh, can't climb there. Oh. How'd you get up? Oh, this side. Or I can just fall all the way down. Oh, come on. The game wants me to climb all the time. And the one time I want to climb something, it's not letting me. Thank you. Frickin' game. There we go. And there was another one this way, maybe in that tree? Or... where is it? Whoa, there's a few over here. Okay, I can't get sidetracked. I have to just do the story. This is way too much. Oh, I love Japanese style, like rural towns though. It's really pretty. Oh, and look at that view. I am not gonna get over this zone. I don't think they're gonna be able to top it. Huh. Okay, that I'm kind of curious about though. I'm gonna grab one of these because I kind of assume that I need it for these. Is that what the... It's a lot of those electric crystals. Butterfly. Huh. So maybe that is all those are for, is just getting through barriers? Whoa. Huh? Eh. That's rude. Oh no. I might be in trouble. Okay, so definitely need one of these. Oh, nope, ran out of stamina. I'm a genius. Wait, did she actually die? How'd she die when I switched? Oh, I have the ball. Switch to food. Okay. And then let's break the crystals, I guess. Oh no, it ran out. Gosh darn it. Am I just gonna die because the game is freaking... I really hate the electrocharge status. Oh, and I need another one. Rid of that. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Is this like their version of Sealy's? If so, these are really annoying. Oh my god, it is. Huh. Well, I've learned a thing. Okay. Are these easy to get? I see two. One is probably below me. One is in there, and you need one of the things. I don't know. I'm gonna have to come back. Oh, there's a samurai in the middle of there. Protecting a very big chest. See, this is the issue with new area coming out. I want to just run around and collect everything. I don't want to do the story. I want to collect everything. I want to talk to everyone. I want to pick up every single quest. There is so much new stuff to do. Oh, this is really pretty too. Yeah, that's a really good picture. The suburbs of Inazuma City. Oh, it's more of the petals. Petals. I swear that's what it looked like when I could pick them up before, but maybe not. Any more teleports nearby? Oh. Oh, there's Wave Rider points. I'm gonna have to grab those at some point. I feel like I'm doing something horribly wrong. Okay, I was supposed to go through the town. Looks like there's a teleport over here somewhere. Is up. Let's grab the teleport on my way through. Oh. Apprentice's notes. I'm pretty sure that's a weapon. God, this... Look at that view. Just came from that way. Like, just looking at every part of this island from different angles looks totally different, and it's so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see you. Sneaky chest. Grocery? What do you sell? Any recipes? Nakui. New ingredient, I guess. We found the Catherine. Shimura Kanbei. Recipes. Roll, miso soup. Mixed yakisoba. Tonkatsu ramen. Oh my gosh. God, I haven't made ramen in so long. You've come at last. I've been waiting for you, adventure. Another Catherine. Another? Hehe. Have you seen multiple Catherines in a single location? If you haven't, then they were one and the same. As the only year-round receptionist in the Adventurers Guild, I can use a special tool to instantly move between various locations in the world to deal with various important matters. Wait, does she have different, like, puppet bodies that she can control around the world? Is that what it is? Is there a real Catherine somewhere? After I help you with your matters here, I need to head over to Fontaine. The adventurers over there are notorious for frugality, so I'll need to receive them well. I also want to teleport. You believe me? Sorry, I was joking. Don't take it too seriously. Also, I thought you knew how to use teleport waypoints. Anyway, I won't bother you with pointless trivia. Come, I'll help you process the work that's needed by the Inazuma Adventurers Guild. Once things are processed, you can accept commissions here and also enjoy other benefits. Ad Astra Abyssosque Adventure. I need to go through these, don't I? I can't not do that. I am Catherine, receptionist of the Adventurers Guild. My job is to provide adventurers with quests and intelligence support. This service is available around the clock, so there's no need for concern. Okay, that one's the basic one. Another Catherine. Another... Oh, okay, that's the same one that you get the first time. If not... Oh, you've probably seen the same each. Okay, yeah, it just repeats the same thing. Gosh darn it, Catherine. Ooh, what can I get here? Money, melons... I'm just gonna put them on the same that I always do. And after I've unlocked more of the island tomorrow, I might consider switching it up a bit. Ooh, actually, screw the eggs. There is already a good one. Where's the one that was... Yeah, Sunsetia and Sweet Flower? That's really good for food. I think it was Beto. And then... Chungyam. There we go. Oh, and I wonder if that means now I can... Yeah, Inazuma. Inazuma. There we go. Now my dailies should be in this zone. That's just the mail. And let's grab that, just so the red exclamation mark doesn't annoy me. The tea house is that way. Ooh, street food vendor. Do you have recipes? Oh, give me some onigiri. I just remembered I need to do the recipes. Cook. goal is HP. Oh, I haven't made tamagoyaki in forever. I need to do that. I need to do that soon. Yakisoba, more food. That I've never made. Tonkatsu. Meat, flour, bamboo shoots, and bird egg. If there's a good place to get more bamboo shoots, because the place in Leeway isn't that good. If there's a new, better place to get that, this might actually be a really good food item to use. And I mean, it's freaking ramen. I'd use ramen as my food item all the time. Oh yeah, miso soup. A regen food. I haven't made miso soup in a little while either. God damn it, this zone is gonna make me want to cook Japanese food all the time again. Probably better. A lot healthier. Hijos. Here we go, story. According to the letter, this should be the place. Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave. Wait, we're not the general public. Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire. Oh. Here's our invitation letter. The Ashiro Commission seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to Komura Tea House, a safe haven for the Ashiro Commission. Fucking Paimon. I swear, Paimon's just gonna get us in so much trouble eventually. But here's our new bar. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us? It's Boss! I'm pretty sure that was the name of the dog. Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me. Is he crouching behind the counter? What? Is that dog talking to us? Haha, relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is your first time you've seen me in this form. Where did the human-looking Toma go? You didn't see anything like this when you were in Leeway Harbor. I know a dog when I see one. Oh my gosh. Alright, I've had my fun. You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister. Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about the little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us. Don't think Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now. Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. The courage to face the lightning? Let me just say this, you've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... You mean Kazuha's friend? Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. So, will we be allowed to meet her? Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence, where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
どこだ？
Oh, where? I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island. The spooky, many-eyed statue? I'm assuming it wants me to go out, but... Aha! Oh my gosh. Stolen stuff. What did I get, though? Seemingly special Sakura bloom? I wonder what that's for. Oh, beetles. Oh my gosh, another thing to collect. Okay, nothing too crazy here. Music! Can we hit it? Oh, I want to be able to hit the drums. Hi, doggo. Oof! I love the silly stuff they add like that. Go talk to a dog. Oh, that was... Oh, I remember this in the cinematic. I didn't realize how big this was. Okay, there's shinies. I'll grab shinies. Is this where you turn in your sigils? Oh. It is, but not open yet. May pretty. This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Paimon's playing tricks, or are there things embedded in the statue? Visions. You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put in this statue? So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Why did the Shogun? Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it is known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time. Seems like every god has their own will. Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, Perhaps the shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's a symbol of eternity. But if that's the case, wouldn't you say the Raiden Shogun is being, I don't know, selfish? Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist, and Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced. Whoa. Whoa. What was that sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something... You touched the statue and then what? I could hear the sound of people's aspirations. That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That's where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. So a vision symbolizes ambition, not power. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence. It's pretty, but kinda dark at the same time. But what? Why? Couldn't give me a better route there? I guess I'll go from here. Ay. I was hoping to finish the story tonight. Hopefully that doesn't take too much longer. Oh, thank goodness, there's normal sailor or Sealy too. I can't talk today. Oh, and there's one there too. Stuff whoa. That's new. And a little spooky. I don't know if I want to fight it yet. Oops. Look like spinning blocks. Knock 'em? Well, that's obvious. I wonder if these petals are for the tree and I need to go to the tree before I can do anything with it. Okay. Okay. Those electrified rocks, you have to use a reaction. Oh, beetle. course they had to add frickin' stag beetles you can collect in a, Ah! No! I wanted the bug, not you. Ah! Stop it. Dodging. I'm dodging. Stop it. Leave me alone. Whoosh. This place is really pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. I really want to explore stuff and just grab things that I see, but I really want to finish the story. I can do all the grabbing things and exploring off stream, I guess, because this is a lot more than I expected, which is a good thing. I am glad there's a lot of... Hi. Oof. Oh no, did I hurt my animal friend? What? Oh, well, dead. Got confused and then died. Probably won't do much, but... Where'd she go? There she is. Can I move? There we go. Stop getting stuck on things. I don't want to deal with you. Oh. Hey, animal friend. Is this like some weird Huey-like thing? Where did they go? I'm assuming this is the place, but where's cute animal friend? He has poofed. Figure that out eventually. Ah, and here's where the rep stuff is. I'm assuming I can't do that yet though. Oh, they're just gonna let me in through the front door. Don't talk to anyone, just walk in. Totally makes sense. So this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier. Hard to top the Jade Chamber. Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you. Is this the Shirasagi Himagimi that you keep going on about? So where's she at? Oh my gosh, Paimon.
シャブ業のご令嬢はいつもこうして客人と接しているんだ。
Yes, as the daughter of the Ashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving
100年
guests.
も続いているシャブ業の
Consider it a
回しだ。
time-honored tradition within the Ashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise. I think I understand. Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
海を渡り
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present, in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot, as though the Ashiro Commission serves the Shogun, or though it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus we cannot remain indifferent to the situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power and we can... See, milady? It's just as I said. This will take us nowhere. Please wait. Please don't go. What? I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf. What are your wishes? They pertain to three whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand. A warrior who guards the village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a sword master determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon get that right? Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. The tall order. And you have my gratitude. I'm sure you'll do great. I so badly just want to go and, like, look for her, but... Is there anything hidden in the house? There was a chest in the other one. Books. 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 I'm gonna have to read some of these at some point. I haven't really been keeping up with a lot of the lore stuff in the game. Finger hurts. Up, sit down. Oh, oops. This looks climbable? Yeah. Doesn't look like it's there though. Who's down here? Gotta be. Hi, musical friend. Get off the wall. I feel like I should have been grabbing those, but... I don't know that I actually understand what the point of these electrical dudes are. I wonder. I grabbed 2. Oh. Oh wait, that's a new button. So gathering 2 gives me a new mobility skill?
行くぞ
Huh. That's cool. Grab one of these. Still not sure I quite understand these barriers. Oh. That one actually went away. Maybe they'll go away after you do the dashy thing? Where do I have to go? (1 a.m.?
どれどれ彩香が言ってた
Let's see.
人は
Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
どうしてなんじゃ。もう何年も
Why
こ
are you
こにい
doing
るのに。
this? Why leave all of a
なぜ今更
sudden
離れ
after
ると
all these years?
そうだそうだ。まだ
Precisely.
心の準
It's
備もで
much
き
too
ておらん。
sudden.
いき
We've
な
had
り
no
そんな
time
こ
to
とを言わ
prepare.
れても。子供たちもま
The
たお前
children are
と遊びたい
desperate
と
for you
思
to
ってる
take them out to play. Please, we urge you to
考え
reconsider.
直してくれ。
あいつが彩香の言ってた人に間違いないみたいだ
That
な
must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
あんたは
Oh, you
出
must be here
島さん
trying
を引
him.
き止めに来たのかい。
Did Jima just stay?
出
What's
島
happened?
さんはな
Jima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago.
強盗団を追い
Keeping
払
out
った
treasure
り
hoarders, fending off the monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work
彼は
into
多く
looking
の
after this
心血を
place,
ここ
and
に
we
注いで
all
き
think
た。
the world of him.
しかしいき
But
な
now
り
all of a sudden
ここを
he says he
離れ
plans to
る
leave
なんて
us.
言い
We
出した
can't
ん
help
じ
but
ゃ。
wonder, was it something we
でき
did?
ることなら
We will
出
gladly
島さんに
apologize
非
if
を
that's the
詫び
case. All we
これ
want
か
is
ら
for
も
him to stay. Why the
この
change?
ことは
You want my
メガリレ
opinion,
ーと
something
関
to
係
do
が
with the
あるの
vision
か
hunt
もしれん。
decree.
出島さんは
It's
何も
clear
悪く
Tachima
ない
had
のに
done nothing wrong,
神の目を
and still they
押収された。
confiscated his vision.
その後の
After that, he
彼は
became a completely
人が
different
変わった
person.
ようだった。うまく言えない
I
が
can't claim to fully
彼
understand
は
it,
何か
but I could
大
tell that
切
he'd
なものを
lost something
失
very
ってしま
important
っ
to
た
him.
ようだった。
He went off on a walk
村の
alone,
周囲を
circled
一
the
人で
village a
何
few
度も回っ
times.
てい
Then
た
out of
か
the
と
blue,
思
he
うと、
announced that he was going
い
to
きな
leave
り
and
世
become
界
a
を一周
wanderer.
するなんて。俺たちも別に
Truth be
彼を
told,
こ
we
こ
aren't
にと
sure
どま
whether
らせ
he
ようとしている
trying
わ
to
けじゃ
keep
な
him
い。
here is the right thing to do.
ただ、
But equally, it
魂
doesn't
が
feel
抜
right
け
to
た
let
よう
him
な
leave
彼を
when he's in
こ
this
のま
state.
ま生かせるこ
He's a
とはで
lost
きない。
soul.
どうやらみんな
Seems like
あ
he's
の
a
人のことを
well-respected
尊
guy
敬
around
してる
here.
みたいだな。お前が手島って人
You
だな。
must be Tajima. So, what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
俺か
Me?
離れるっていう
It's not a
よりも
quality of what I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay here for a long time.
だがそれは
True,
俺
but
が
that's not
残る
why
理
I
由に
chose
な
to
ら
stay
ない。
here.
30年前、
And what made me want to come here 30 years ago, and why have I never wanted to
30
leave in
年
all
もの
that
間、
time?
もう何も覚
I
えて
don't
な
have
い。
answers to those questions
神
because I
の目
can't
を
remember
奪われてか
anymore.
ら、た
Ever
くさん
since
の
they
ことを
took my
忘れてし
vision
ま
away,
った
it's
よう
like a
だ。
slice of my memory is gone.
昔の俺はここに
In
残
the
りたいようだっ
past,
たな。
I knew I wanted to stay here, but whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now.
どこか遠くに
So
行
I
った方
thought,
がマ
what's
シ
to
だ。
stop me from moving around instead? The
心の中
emptiness
は
inside
空っ
me
ぽな
will
ま
be
まだが。
there either way.
そうだったのか。
Well, in that case,
それ
if
で
we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave
残って
anymore,
くれる
right?
ってことだよな。おーい。
But if you can't remember anything, it's not going to
頑
be
張って
easy.
思い出してみるって
Maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll come
そう
flooding
い
back.
えば以前
Oh,
出
that
島
reminds
さん
me.
に
Last
果
time I
物を
brought
届け
Tajima
た
some
時
fruit, I do believe I
日記
saw
を
him
書
writing
い
in
て
a
いた
diary.
ような。
俺にそんな習慣があ
I
ったの
keep a
か。
diary? You say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
あったあった。
Yes, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make note of a few interesting things. Things that would prove very important at a later date.
その日記を探せば
Perfect. So if we want to keep Tajima from leaving, we just need to find this diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
じゃあ頼んだよ。
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the other Tajima's situation. Oh boy. We're gonna find out that visions are a little more important than we thought. I want the shinies. Oh, it's another one of the pages. Oh, almost fell in the water. This looks like Tajima's diary, alright. Let's see what we have here. Today the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burnt mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend, Bambu, was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bambu was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch it as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of a daily village life. Wait, there's more. I went to pray at the shrine again today, and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine. For a second there, I thought her name was Salmon. Salmon the Mark. So this is the omamori Tajima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that might come in handy? Use elemental sight to find clues in the diary. There we go. Here we are. This seems to be somewhere Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tajima buried something precious here? Something that's kept him in the village all these years? Please don't be a grave. Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look. A letter? The paper's gone yellow. It must have been written a long time ago. We become separated during the war. But wait for me in Konda village. There'll be a safe home for us there. Oh no. He lost someone. So the reason Tajima came here was to wait for someone? But he's been here for 30 years. Aw, I guess they didn't show up in the end. Well, let's give Tajima his stuff back and take it from there. I half expected him to be gone already. Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting, and I guess the omamori and letter belong to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting, anything I could share with her when we were finally reunited. Just look at all the things that did happen over the years. Time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. That make you feel sad? No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was, her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with, as if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. Do you still plan on leaving? I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting. Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her. Dejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Losing a reason to feel sad is maybe the saddest thing at all. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying, if you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains this state Dejima was in earlier. We say this all right in front of him. At least we were here to help him, weren't we? Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second person who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission. And they are way down there. Thank God for teleporting. Guess I should look at this, huh? Thundersphere. This strange entity is known as a Thundersphere. It is a common sight in Inazuma. Characters who wield electro power or who are looked after by Inazuma can use it to move around at lightning speed. Characters carrying an electrogranum or affected by electro in proximity to a Thundersphere can move towards it at great speed. Okay. Where's the tree? Over there? I feel like I need to go over there at some point, but I want to just do the story. What's that? Oh, that's the machine boss, probably. They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's see what's happening. Is this guy gonna go on a friggin' pilgrimage too? I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions? The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions. You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by a greedy samurai. You samurai think that you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this. Emergency provisions, like emergency food? Huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt? But we just happened to be passing by. We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was. I see, you seem to have come at just the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions, and everything would be delivered. Now he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them. No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation. This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help, but why would she ever want to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say. I really hope this doesn't take too much longer. I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me, but either way it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. We heard that you lost your vision recently. That's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. They said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. That's why they confiscated my vision. That's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision? To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month, but I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something. Does it have something to do with the missing emergency provisions? I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. You don't believe me? Go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them. He seems to be telling the truth. We better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far. Doesn't say specifically where. Hi, Fox. Oh, found him. We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. Haha, we hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house. You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history. You're the man, boss. These seem to be the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson. Oh. There goes all the moral. We worked hard to steal that, you know. Come on, boss, think of something. Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use something like you. Get it, tell us.
黒沢
Kurosawa? Oh, I
覚えて
remember.
るまさか
So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew we shouldn't have hit that place. So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
食料
Food supplies? You kidding me? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box.
そういえば
Hopefully with values inside.
他の奴らに見られたくなかったから
We didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back.
そんな時にお前らに
Now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
手を打つってのはどうだ
Got a deal. Now show us what's in the box. Hmm?
これは
What the? There's nothing in here but IOUs. Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of the general goods store, a Miss Sayuri. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better go talk to this Miss Sayuri and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
ありがとうございます若頭
Yes, of course.
借用書で手を打て
We redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
早くつながるぞ
Shut it. Let's just get out of here. Oh. Seagrass. That over there. Is it just ores, or... like just ores? Just iron too, but... Oh! I love that bug. Gonna have so much stuff to do. Welcome to Tsukumo. Oh my gosh, Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? About these IOUs. Oh, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it. Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts? Oh, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here? Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount. So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. Why did he have to purchase the usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less? Uh-oh. Okay, I think the stream is fine. There was a small hiccup on my internet, but nothing big. No one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable. People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. You're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? Fortunately, he doesn't remember. I see, that reminds me. It seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt in his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him. Sword? What sword? Didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me it was a gift from his father, but it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price. At least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you are looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you'd kindly settle today's bill.
でもオイラたち
We didn't buy
何も買
anything.
ってないぞ
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair
少
price.
なくともお救い米の事情が分か
At
った
least we now know where the emergency provisions were coming from. Plus we found out that Kurosawa was a priceless sword in his possession.
本人に聞いてみよ
Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything. I really hope the guy doesn't end up like selling his sword just because he doesn't remember it. What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go? I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right? Actually. That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense. Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone, and why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remembered once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? Huh, I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone forever, no matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, with this sword, you should... Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be a word engraved on the hilt. Virtue and justice. Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless depths to make others happy, I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need, and look how things ended up. The Tenryou Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of it all is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself. Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. King of Vision. It seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. There's crazy lore when it comes to visions, because we never really knew much about visions beforehand. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul. Oh, apparently not that far. How are you supposed to get to that spot? Looks like you're supposed to go around. Whoa, water. Shortcuts. The third person who had their vision taken was supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard he's the present-day master of the Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily there's some people around. Let's go talk to them. Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he? Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though. Just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time. Hey there, did something happen? Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us. Well, Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately. Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it. You've got us all wrong. We just came here to be... Oh my god. Temples? Mighty master of the Meikyo Shisui art. The whole reason we came this way, to seek him out and ask to train us. Then we got here and overheard you talking about how we got possessed or something. The way you're dressed doesn't look like you're from around here. Please accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on new disciples. I see you're earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent swordmasters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best swordmaster in the world. That's a pretty big ambition. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then, not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it. We both think he's been possessed by an evil spirit, so we've asked for the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover. The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that? You haven't heard of it. It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty shogun herself. And I want that shrine maiden on my team. Not that we've had any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an
だから
exorcism.
安心しろナナコ
So don't worry,
師匠は
Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
邪気払いの儀式は今夜行
The
われる
exorcism will,
Moshi
will
Kyoga
take
ga
place
aru no
this
nara
evening.
kite
You're
kure.
both more than welcome to come and watch if
邪
you're
気に
interested.
取りつかれる。
So losing your vision can cause possession? I guess we could come back this evening and see for ourselves. It'd already be the evening. Oh, unless it's the morning, actually. Yep, morning. Hmm.
イルチャールの
来たか
You decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of
さっ
madness.
き妹たちが
Just
師匠を
now,
支
when
えていた
Nanako
が
was attending to
どうや
him,
ら
she heard
師
him
匠が
whispering
誰
a
かの
few
名前を
names
つ
to
ぶやいている
himself.
のが聞こえたらしいその人が誰
When
か
she
聞く
asked
と
them who the
師
people
匠
were,
急
he
に
suddenly
怯え
looked
た表情になり
panic-stricken and pushed
苦
her
しみな
away.
がら耳
It
を
looked
塞い
like
で
he
いた
was
ら
in
しい
great distress.
血眼
He
に
was
なって
covering his
辺りを
ears
見
and
回してい
looking
た
frantically around him with
ずっ
bloodshot
と名
eyes.
前を叫んでいたよ
All the while, he
俺たち
kept
が知っ
calling
てる
those
人も
names.
知ら
Some
ない
of
人
them
も
we
いた
knew, others we
みん
didn't
なかつ
recognize,
て
but
師匠
they
に
all seemed to be
任
the
された
names
剣
of
術家
sword
のようだ
masters he had defeated
そ
in
の
the
中の
past.
一人である安西という
One
人
of
は
them was
師匠
Anzai.
の
He used to
元
be a
兄
fellow
弟だった
disciple of
だ
Sensei's,
が
his
師
senior
匠
in
に敗
fact.
れてから
But Sensei
あてもな
defeated
く
him in a
さま
duel
よい
many
続けて
years
いるら
ago,
しい
and he has been a wanderer ever
師
since.
匠はさっき
Sensei
彼
wouldn't
の名
stop
前を
calling
何度
his
も
name.
叫んでた
Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue
神
him,
社の巫女
so the
様が師匠を
exorcism can
殴って
finally
気絶させ
continue.
なかったら邪気払いの儀式は
The
もう
ritual
始
has
ま
now
って
begun. All we can do is
ここで結果を待
patiently
ち
await the
師匠の
result.
無事を
Here's
祈ろう
hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very
君たちは
soon.
少しここで待っててくれ水を取ってくる
Please excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty. Oh boy. Oh,
あ
is that Anzai? Who's that sneaking around? Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. We keep going further up. It's definitely the right place. Let's look a little further up. Oh, that looks really pretty. Seeing the light at night. Aha, suspicious person sighted. That's gotta be him. How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless, I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again. Excuse me, we're the ones asking questions here. First off, who are you? And what were you doing sneaking around those parts? You seem like bad news, mister. Bad news. I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore, but if you must know, I am Domon's senior. His senior? Wait, that means you must be... Anzai. Yes, that's me. Why did you know? Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Meikyo Shisui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Meikyo Shisui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of the disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster barely days into his training showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way. Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't ever want to see him again? Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Gomon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and status too. I fled the dojo that day, and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade, and his commitment to the art of the sword. So when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Yeah, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing. Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along. Oh, and old guy poofed. You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong. Anako, please try not to get agitated. I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed for myself. Thus I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case. Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae I think you mean? Shrine Maiden of Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news, then Sensei will be sure to recover. Correct. Lady Yae is the most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict. Excuse me, Miss Nagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae? That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery. Is this how we're gonna meet Yae? Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would take notice of Sensei's case? You mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention? No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstood me. I just mean, this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you. I'll gladly join. Sure, after all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Ai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows, maybe we'll be able to find a thing or two about Raiden Shogun from her. How are you supposed to get there? Looks like it might be like a zigzag going up the mountain here. Oh wait, there's a route here. Okay. It looks like I gotta start from Kamisato. Probably gonna wait until the next big story thing, but I have a funny feeling that there's still quite a lot of story to go. I don't know if there's a good way to tell. Quests. Inazuma. Yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, I just realized. Were some of those side quests? Does that mean I only had to look at one of those? I don't know. Oh, was that from talking to the, or seeing the little friend earlier? Convenient. That is fun. I still don't like these lightning things. Beetle. Little samurai down there. Let's see.
めんどくさいな。
Right. I'm confused. Was I supposed to launch myself further or something? Oh. This looks like a place to get another one of these. Oh, and there's another one. Sneaky. This is way too cool. Hey, it's letting me actually pick these ones up. Ooh. Burp. More burp. Ooh, pretty. Crap, teleport point, so I don't have to do that again. As fun as that was, I don't want to do that every time I come up here. I think there might be one in the tree. This one of those people that can give you stuff. Hmm. Back here.
あ、あの人が八重様か。純也の言ってた通り、すごく強いオーラを放ってるぞ。それに、さっきオイラたちのことを見てなかったか？
I think of all people on this island, this person's gonna know who we are.
オイラの見間違いだったかも。
Probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
俺に近づくな。
Away, keep away from me.
冒
Oh
険は
my
やめ
god.
たんだ。許
Give
し
up
て
the
くれ。
art of the sword. Please let me go, I beg of
見て
you.
の通りです八重様
As you can see, Lady
土
Ai.
門さんはずっとこの状
Domon
態
has
で
persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to
彼
see
に負け
those
た
who have
人が
lost him in
周りで
duels
自
to
分を
pass,
罵っているようで
gathered all around him
と
to
ても苦
persecute
し
him.
んでいます
八重様、師匠は
It must
邪
be
気
a
に取り憑かれ
possession,
たのでしょ
right?
うか。師匠は以前
This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident
どんなこと
smile.
があっても笑って。
残念じゃが
I'm sorry, it is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
そんな。
そう自らこのよう
The
に
change in the person himself.
巨大な重圧
Unable
に
to
耐えかね
cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual
最後
collapse.
には発狂
With his
する
wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the
原因
depths.
は
As for what has triggered the change, I believe it must have been the loss of his vision.
神の目を
For to be
奪われ
stripped
る
of
という
one's
のは
vision is to be
願い
stripped of
を
one's
奪われること
ambition.
と
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into
何
madness?
時らの流派
Your school practices make Yoshisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be, if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, who fled in rage when defeated by his junior. Then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. And what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind, in moments such as these?
おっしゃる意味は。
Lady Ai, I'm not sure I understand. The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters. Focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. I will say, okay, there we go. But I will say, the story is really dark. It's kinda sad, and I'm kinda freaked out by this, because this is a lot of lore, and I'm trying to process it, but I really like Yae Miko. I'm curious if we're gonna get an actual name and not just Miko, not just her title. But this is definitely a character I want to pull for. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended in the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine. Wow, is she actually comparing that to Raiden? That Raiden was so afraid of change that she fell and started doing all this? Poor Sensei, to think he's been suffering so greatly. Sorry, it's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Anzai. That's enough. And that Anzai? Where'd he come from? He follows the whole way here? Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have... You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I just couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hope that they might carry you further. Now, I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you? But what if one day the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had in trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake, right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path. Have you asked them what they think? Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Doman before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art. Nanako is far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way. Goodness, well, you see, you can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day you so effortlessly defeated me. So just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name, but you have a great number of worthy disciples. I understand. I am sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit the imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise, and I humbly ask Gensai, my senior, to hold me to my word. You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Ai, and then get yourself back home. Make your Shisui disciples thank the shrine maiden and leave. I think that's what it was. So even though his ambition was taken away, the disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sorta solves this one, huh? Yes, it was as good of a resolution as we can hope for. Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Ai has some words for you. Well, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life these shores. Quote from this from the trailer. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. There we go. Some of these cutscenes are really glitchy. They don't let you click to continue. You have to wait a while. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me. Oh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a real interest in you. Seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all of that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report to Miss Kamisato. Oh geez, almost straight down. Is this the tree? Yeah, I can interact with it already. Ooh, that is pretty. This island is just so much prettiness wrapped up into one place. Geez, 25 for the first one? Electrograna. When carrying an Electrogranum, you can gain its blessing for so long as it lasts. Characters can pass through the protective screen of elemental thunder barriers. When your active character is not affected by Electro, they can interact with thunder spheres and other objects. Electrograna can help character block 6 instances of damage from some Inazuma's environmental hazards such as thunderstones and Veil Thunder areas. Will last for 15 seconds. Oh, this is gonna upgrade over time. Store energy for Electro characters goes to 20 seconds. Causes attacks to do lightning. I don't think I'm gonna read all of these, but apparently this is actually gonna give us some new mechanics. Reach to check rewards. I see how it is. Huh. And what is it that I need to collect? Sigils for this? Huh. If sigils are for the tree, I wonder what the Sakura petals are for. I thought that's what they were gonna be. I guess I still only have one special one. Are the ones I have just crafting material? Yeah. There's one up there. Eat this because I want to find everything. I want to be able to get the things that I see marked on the map, but oh, pig's there. Yeah, there's one right there. Oh my gosh, leaves. There, so. Here, some more eggs. Yep. I'll actually take those ones. Oh. And the other one is this way. Below the shrine? Is it in the tree? Water? Oh, there's something in the water. I'm going to assume there's a cave of some sort in this. Ye- hmm? Hi, little fox. I don't know if that's it. I'm gonna try to grab this domain if I can, and then I'll teleport to continue. Oh, this looks like it. Teleport to continue this part of the quest, and might call it for the night. Ooh, I'm assuming this is weapon stuff? Hmm. Uh-oh. Not the best character to use the... Oh no. Not quite sure I understand this puzzle fully yet, and this is a horrible character to do it with. Hopefully I remember it. I'll get back to it at some point. Okay. Are you so far reading everything out loud? Because I'm not doing too much exploration. I've just been doing the story. I've messed around a tiny bit like that, but otherwise I'm just going ahead. Another cutscene. I was hoping to finish the whole story tonight, but I've been at it for almost 4 hours now. And so she shows her face. Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I've heard all about how you helped our 3 friends. My sincerest thanks to you. Damage done by losing a vision cannot completely be undone. Short of getting their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Aka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person? Because now that you have done the 3 things I have asked of you, I have considered you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
うんうん。
Wait a second, but isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant. Oh, Paimon. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant. Ah, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends. Friend request accepted. Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Seems to be a fate worse than death. Perhaps in the eyes of a deity, such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, the rains descend. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all this, in which case perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance. I will help you fight the Vision Hunt decree. You will, really, but you must keep the promise you made me. Naturally.
まったく。
Alright, bravo, milady. You were right all along. See, I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person, after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we can move to the Kimura Tea House. We ought not to involve other members of the Ashiro Commission. Take you once again to... Oh, okay. They're not gonna make me walk. Thank you. Thank you. Well, here we are again. Please continue without me. I'll keep watch. So what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot? This is land that was gifted to the Ashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Ashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders. Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right? Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Ashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please. Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base. In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume, Mary, you have a few questions you might wish to ask me? Kind of god is Raiden Shogun. The almighty Shogun. I have seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose, focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly, without feeling. No one else fighting the Vision Hunt decree? The issue is, for this vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
そんな
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad. Nevertheless, in addition to us, there are also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
抵抗軍メガリレーに抵抗
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree? Yes, many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say little more about Sangonomiya, historically there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief system. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. He raised a formal objective. Objection? Not objective. Of course, we have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives in Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree. Other questions? Paimon has a question, though. What would you like to know, Paimon? Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree? To be honest, we do not. Please do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
じゃあどうするんだ
So what are we going to do? For the moment, all we can do is to try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
神の目って偽物が作れるのか
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions? Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamisaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. I don't want one too. Would help explain a lot of things. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed, but we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Here's another reason why I have to end soon. I'm tongue-twisted. I am getting tired. Exactly, I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yoshiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. You're offloading that job to me, huh? By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamisaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganahara family. There you will meet someone who can help you. I can't stop without seeing Yoimiya, can I? Really? Claim some of these achievements. Jeez, there's a lot of these now. New challenger things? Wait, did that just see defeat child in co-op mode? I've only done that a million times. Realm Beyond 3? Oh yeah, they added gardening. I'm gonna have to unlock that at some point. There is so much stuff. Hmm. We'll see. I will go there. What? Almost 4 hours now? Jeez. There is just so much content to do now. Okay, let's not risk fall damage. Had that happen enough times. Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you better think again. Believe me, you are not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You best save yourself the trouble. Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise. So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we? Let's move. Hey, wait. Frickin' Yoimiya. Come on, can't you see we need to go help? Quiet, sit tight and watch for a moment. Isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have vision doesn't mean you can... Wait, you do have a vision. I love how some of the characters just blatantly wear theirs out in the open. It's like, why don't they hide them? Alright, here, take it. Wise choice. Alright, let's go. What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? Oh, this is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering. Phew, many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it. No worries, you put on quite the convincing force. Seems we were fooled too. To think Paimon was just about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Alright, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet you. Practically everyone in Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same. Oh, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you. Stop it, Hanshiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you're better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Yes, Master Masakatsu's a good man. Too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve. You guys know him too. We were just on our way to rescue him. You don't say. And it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome. I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
もちろんいいぜ。綾香もおいら
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at the fireworks shop. She must have meant
ど
you.
うや
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. You know, besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu has been held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
宮は頼もしいな。
Wow, talk about a reliable source. Seems like we got the right person on our team.
せやろ
Not bad, huh?
準備ができたら
Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu, we're on our way. These two are perfect for each other. They are way too perfect for each other. I guess we'll go to the end of this one and see what happens. Actually, was there a teleport further up? I'm pretty sure that's what I used, right? Yeah. Let's start up here. I feel like going in through the front door is a bad idea. I can see from here. Not really. It's so simple, but it's just such a pretty place. I'm never gonna get over that. Wait, you can climb that? Really? Really? Darn it. They've finally done it. They've invented climb-proof. Insane. Despite the fact that I should easily be able to flip between these. I guess you do have to go through the front door. That seems so backwards. Don't mind me totally not trying to break into the prison to save someone. Oh. Okay. Why not? End with a bang, I guess. I guess I'll keep the Traveler in my party. I really gonna have to figure out a build for her. I like the idea of using the Electro Traveler. He seems like a good way to spam ults faster, but at the same time I feel like my ults are up pretty okay already. Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined. This way, as long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back. You sure? Alright then, just be careful not to get caught. Yes, you too. She is super cute, I will say. I love her design. Okay, so I guess not getting caught was never an option. But a big door. It seems like we'll need to collect something shaped like a Magatama in order to open it. How does Paimon know what a Magatama is? Oh. Wonder what those are supposed to be. Elevator? Yep. Should've seen that coming.
雨描きがたし。
敗北を喫してか。
この壁
Oh, well, it's a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
何か仕掛けがあるのかな。
Just click on it. Special trick.
なんだか強化されてるみたいだ。
Ah, they have
その力の
electric.
源は
Okay. Oh.
あそこの鎧と関係してるんじゃないか。
Rip them, I guess. Ah, okay.
股間奥義。
おい。おい。
負けだ。
I haven't seen any optional chests, I don't think. Honestly, I think they'd be better off not having missable stuff in a lot of these, but... Incline. What's up here? As I talk about missable content, missable content. Spooky roof. Oh, I want to go to the other spot.
あの勾玉の
Doesn't that Magatama shape look familiar with grooves in the door over there? I wanted to go further. Maybe I could have on the other side. I wonder if this Magatama counts as one of the, No, probably not. And I guess that's how you're supposed to see that, oh, you missed something.
手合わせ願いたい。
雨描きがたし。
勝負。
Energy, please.
はい。
修練が足りなかったか。
クライオン。よっ。おい。行くんだ。
拙者
Another amulet. Ah. I'm pretty sure I could turn those off in the middle of fights, but honestly, the constant electro status on them just means I get reactions for free. Missable content. I gotta say, I love the music. Gummies. Aww. Oh, I wanted to knock him down. I didn't want to get knocked down. What? Go back up. The last Magatama. At least I would assume so. Is there an armor suit here? Nope. Maybe on the other side of the door, but... Bye. Oh no, it's a maze. Oh boy. Just there would mean this one and move one. I'm assuming that staircase is where we're supposed to go. It won't, but oh. I was already in there, right? That shouldn't matter. Oh, it's not much of a maze. That's honestly kind of disappointing. That could have been a really big, crazy maze. That must be Master Masakatsu. You really think that little trick of yours could fool us? Locking you up was just the beginning. Oh. Sarah's here. We're just teaching him a little lesson, that is all. Adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also general of the Shogun's army. What is she doing here? Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations. You are ashamed of such disgraceful action, and you are also unworthy. You are unashamed of the Tenryou Commission itself. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again. Ooh, Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu. Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
心配せんで。
Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
さっき準備しといたとっておき
Where'd
で。
you put the bombs?
あそこで何か爆発したぞ。
まさか花火？
見に行くぞ。
花火って注意を引くにはもっ
Oh my
てこいだ
gosh.
な。
Fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe well, no.
花火
Fireworks aren't just for
祭りだ
festivals,
け
you
や
know.
ないで。
Knew we could count on you.
当たり前や。
Particularly proud of this batch, I decided to.
おい、よいみ
Hmm.
や。
It's turning into a bit of a fireworks display. Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
ちょっち派手にやりたくなってもったんや。
I'm beginning to think this wasn't intended as a distraction.
あっちに誰もいないみたいだぞ。今のうちに行ってみようぜ。
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance. Where the hell'd Sarah go? Yoimiya, is that you?
待たせて
Master Masakatsu, sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards. Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way she went that far. You were over there watching us this whole time, aren't you? Yes, leave before I let my judgment get the better of me.
重傷を負っている。
He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But
治
remember,
療が終わり次第。
once he's
必
recovered,
ずもう一度
it
捕ま
won't
え
be
る。
long until I bring him right back.
次はそう簡
You
単に
can
いか
bet
んと
we'll
思
do
う
all we
で。
can to keep that from happening.
さっさと行
Leave
け。
this place. Oh. Big chest. Leave the police station. I love how this is a police station. Apparently just has secret underground whatever the hell this is. Ah. God, I'm getting so
こんな
tired.
場所から出られたな。
Phew, we're finally out of that creepy place. Yes, finally have made it out of there.
正勝先生、
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on? Don't worry, I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
みんな、うちは正勝先生を医者に
Thank
連
all,
れて行く。
thank you all of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over. Don't worry about us, just take care of Master Masakatsu.
なんとかうまく救い
Phew,
出せ
good thing we were able to rescue. All thanks to that
そう
person.
だな。あの
Ujo
部長
Sarah.
サラってやつ
Do you think she was
部下の
making up for how the
過ちを
guards were treating
埋め合わせるため
him?
に天領奉行に
Seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Oh, Paimon thought. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt decree, of course. How about we go tell Oyaka and the others the good news? Jailhouse Fiesta. That's accurate. A flower blooms in prison. Grab that one. Oh. Now, I believe... Let me see. I believe this is the last one. Yeah, a flower blooms in prison, I believe, is the last one. So I guess I stuck it out long enough. I'm kind of glad I did. Because if I stopped and there was only like one quest left to do, that would have been weird.
なるほど。九条サラ
I
は
see, so
君たちに手を
Kujo
出さ
Sara
なかった
stayed
と。
her hand. It would appear
ど
that
うや
she
ら彼
still
女も
has some
全くの
honor
理
to
不
her.
尽というわけではないようだね。彼女と接触を試
I
み、
wonder if we should
より
try
多くの情
establishing
報を引き出せ
contact
ない
with
だろう
her.
か。
Perhaps we could coax out some
そ
information.
れは難しいと思います。
Unlikely.
九条サラは
Don't
メガリレ
forget,
ーの執
Kujo
行者。
Sara is also
彼
carrying
女
out
は
the
将
Vision
軍
Hunt
様の
decree.
命令以外
She
に従いま
obeys
せ
the
ん。
orders of the Raiden Shogun without
正
question.
勝先生が
In her
メガリ
eyes,
レーに
Master
直接脅威を
Masakatsu
も
is
た
of
ら
no
す存
threat
在
to
で
the
はないと
decree.
判断し、
This is why she was
見逃した
willing
の
to
でしょう。
allow his escape.
しかし、
If our
私
true
たちの
motives
身
were
分
ever
があらわになった
divulged,
場合、
she would act against
彼
us
女は
without
容
a
赦しない
second
はずで
thought.
す。
ごもっとも。
True,
しかし、
though if you ask
正
me,
勝先生を
Master
救い出せた今、
Masakatsu's release is an
俺たちが一
unexpected
本取り
blessing.
返せたと言ってもいいだろう。今回は、良い
We are
宮
now
と
one
旅人
step
のおかげ
closer
だ。
to victory,
勝
and
利
we
に
couldn't
また
have
一
done
歩
it
近づ
without
けたってわけ
Yoimiya
だ。
and Mary.
君は、俺が思っている以上に
You're turning
頼
out to
り
be
に
an
なる
even
人
more
みたいだな。
reliable than we expected. Thanks for the compliment.
そうでもないぜ。
Don't mention
確かに、
it.
旅人さんの
Indeed,
助
things
けが
may
な
have
けれ
turned
ば
out very differently this
今回
time
の
without
窮
the
地し
help
か
of
し、
Mary.
メガリレーに
But
抵
if we
抗する
wish
に
to
は、
mount
これだ
any
けではまだま
sizable
だ足りません。
resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there's still much to be
今
done.
後の計画を準備
It's
する
time we
必
make
要がご
ready
ざ
our
いま
next
す。
set of plans.
そんなに心配しなくて
No
も
need
大
to
丈夫さ。
rush,
王女、
milady.
少なくとも
Things
今
seem
は
to
全
have
て
taken
い
a
い方
turn
向
for the
に向か
better
っ
at
ている。
least.
神
Not
に
only
言った
have we
正勝先
rescued
生を無事
Master
救出し、
Masakatsu, but our
仲
list
間
of
の数
allies
も増えた。
appears to be growing.
そういえば、
Ah
天領奉
yes,
行
which
が近頃、
reminds me, the
祝言の
Tenryou
準備をして
Commission
いると聞
seems
い
to be
た。
making preparations
何
for a
か儀式
celebration.
に似たようなもの
They
らしい。
call it a ceremony of
それで、
sorts,
町にいるメ
and the
ガリレー
number
の
of
武器が減った
samurai
のは確か
enforcing the
だ。
Vision Hunt
今は
decree seem
一
to
時
be
的に
waning.
平和になってる。
The days ahead may be more peaceful than
儀式。
usual. A
どうして
ceremony,
天
you
領奉
say?
行がそのようなこと
Why
を。
would such a task be left to the Tenryou
俺に
Commission?
もわからないが、俺たちとは
I
関係
don't
ないこと
know,
だろう。
but I'm sure it has
とに
nothing
か
to
く、
do with
彼らが
us.
最近忙
Anyway,
しくし
with
て
the
いるのは
Tenryou
事実だ。
Commission busy with
俺たちに構う
preparations, we
暇
should
なんて
have
ない。
a little more breathing room than
そ
usual.
うですね。
So this is the lore of
確かに
why
一理あります。
we can wait 3 weeks. You do present a good
ずっと
point.
気を張っていても疲れが
Being
溜
in
まるだけで
constant
しょう。
state of alert will only
少
tire
々
us
休息
further.
を取った方がいいかもしれま
Perhaps
せ
a
ん。
period of rest is in
Toma.
order.
何か
Toma,
提案
what
は
would
ご
you
ざいますか？
suggest?
ちょうど、祝賀会を行おうと思ってたとこ
I'd
ろ
say
だ。
a celebratory
みんなで
feast
一緒
is in
に
order. Might I
鍋でもどう
suggest
か
an
な。
evening of hot pot
実は、
together?
最近新
Funny
しい
enough,
鍋
I learned a
遊び
new
を知って
hot
ね。
pot
とっ
game
ても面
recently.
白いんだ。
I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing. Oh
鍋
my
遊
god.
び？
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
簡単に言えば、
Simply
各
put,
自
every
それぞれ
person
違う
prepares an
材料を
ingredient
用
to
意
add to
し、
the hot
一
pot.
緒に鍋に
Once the
入れ
meal
る。
begins, we all add the ingredients
目を閉
together.
じて、鍋から
Then we
食材をすくい出し、
Take it in
食べな
turns
が
to
ら
close our
何の
eyes, pick
食
an
材か
ingredient
を
out
当
of
て
the
るん
pot,
だ。
taste it, and guess whose ingredient it
正
was.
解した場合、同じ作業をもう一回繰り
Anyone
返
who
す。
guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the
鍋の
winner.
神のご加護を得られると
Tradition
いう
even
言い
has
伝
it that
え
the
がある
winner
んだ。
receives blessings from the god of hot
面
pot.
白そうだろ？もう
Don't
間
you
違
think
い
it
ない。
sounds like
実
fun?
はすでに
I've been wanting
自
to
分
give
の
it a
分の
try.
食
In
材は
fact, I've
用意
already
してあ
got
る
my
んだ。
ingredients prepared.
どんだけ遊びたいんだよ。
You really do want to play, huh?
仕方ないな。
Well, sounds like we got our work cut out
旅
for
人、
us. Time to gather
お
some
いらたち
ingredients,
も
but what
食
should we
材を用意して
choose?
こようぜ。
Let's be Team Daredevil. When it comes to food, I like the classics.
どれどれ？新鮮な魚
Mm,
肉。
Bamboo shoot.
鍋に
Paimon, can't wait. Oh, everyone enjoys normal and harmless.
まさか。
Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the
旅
pot.
人だけだった
Don't go wasting the rest now.
今までで
This is possibly the scariest thing all the Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird
全
stuff.
部トーマが食べてくれたけど。
そう。
I can say that again, but hey, at least I got the most points. Wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
トーマ
Oh
が変
no.
なものをたくさん入れたせい
I'm
で
afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards.
旅人さんが入れた普通の
Even
食
with
材もおかし
even
な
with the
味になって
traveler's
いて、
normal ingredients,
なん
I
だ
still
か正
couldn't
解を
guess any
外
of them
してしまう。
correctly.
綾香は鍋にケーキを入れて
But weren't you the one that added those little cakes,
旅
Sayaka.
人が食べてたぞ。
I think the traveler ended up eating one.
鍋ケーキ。
Boiling cakes in hot pot.
おい
Think of the texture.
ご
I
めんな
must
さい
apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
ダメだ少し休ませてくれ
This is quite the group. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. Poor Toma. Phew, I feel like a new man.
トーマ
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn.
わざといくつか
Talk
間
about
違え
being
れ
competitive.
ば
最近運があまり良く
I
ないと
guess I've
感
been
じてね
feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot
運
pot's
勢を変えた
blessing.
かったんだだけど気づいたら
Perhaps I
火
did
が
get
つ
a
いちゃ
little
ってたよう
carried
だ
away. Still, I couldn't be
一
beaten
種の
at my
修行
own
だと
game
思えば
first
問
time
題ない
around.
さもう悪い運気は全てこの遊びで使い切ったことを感
I
じるよ
think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense
今
it.
ここに宣言しよ
So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
うこの俺だ
Oh my god.
おお
Oh brother. Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
トーマの言う通
Yes.
り
If the Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims,
一度休息
then
を取り
some
ましょ
rest would be a welcome change of pace.
う休んでいる間に私も少々
And with the
行い
extra
たい
time,
こと
there
が
are
ご
some
ざいます
other matters I wish to
じゃあ
attend to.
各自休んでくれ何日か
Let's
後に
take some much needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komura Tea House and discuss our next operation.
大事に使うんだぞ
Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of
俺も
it.
そろそろ支度をして
I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for the next round.
またやる気かよ
There's gonna be a sequel?
一回だけじゃ物足りない
Sure,
だろ
why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
またな
Bye, Toma.
旅人しばらく
Seems we won't
木
be
漏れ日には来なくていいみたいだ
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komura Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places? I did it! I beat it! In one night. It only took 4.5 hours. Mail. Oh. Thing. It's food. I haven't even touched the mysterious voyage today.
2人
Right. Ah, I unlocked. Oh, you don't need to use a key for these. Interesting. Wait, is it gonna have a quest right here?
はあこれ
Where
か
do we
ら
go
どう
from
し
here?
よ
What's the
う
plan?
何か計画とかないのか
旅人さんパイモンさん
Traveler, Paimon,
お待
hold
ちくだ
on.
さい
あれ綾か
What's the matter?
一つ頼みたい
Something
こ
has
と
come
があ
up.
る
I
の
would
ですが
like to request your
ご
assistance.
心配なさらずに
But you ought not to be nervous. This is not coming from your Shiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
個人ってことは
Individual request? You mean personal
は
stuff?
い
Correct. It concerns my
私
mother.
のお母様に突然で申し
This
訳な
may
い
seem a
の
little
ですが
sudden, but in my view, you're the only person I can
あ
trust
なたに
this
し
to.
か頼めません
Can you give me more
先日
details?
古い
A few days
蔵
ago,
の
I
中
was
から
sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother.
そこには
She wrote about all
お母
kinds of
様が
things,
書き留めた様々な冊子が記
mostly
さ
of
れてい
little
たのですが
consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to
お
ignore.
母さんの友達じゃないか
Probably your mom's best buddy, right? You'd really never heard the name before? Not once?
両親が
Never.
亡く
And
なって
although
か
my
ら
mother and father
すでに
passed away
何
many
年も
years
経っている
ago,
とはいえ
both my brother and I are
関わり
familiar
のあった
with the
人たちに
vast
ついては
majority of their
私のお
acquaintances.
兄様もですので
So I am
こ
very
の名
curious
前を
about this
聞いたことの
mysterious
ないお方
individual.
が非常に気
I
に
would
な
very
るので
much like to meet
す
them.
式には相手の名前は
According to the notebook, their name
椿
is
と書かれてい
Subaki.
ました
Seems to have been
お母
someone very
様から
important to
高
my
く評価
mother.
されていて
Someone with a lot of personality who liked to have fun.
聞いた感じ
Paimon sounds like it sounds. Yeah, Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name. That's what I thought too.
会ってみたいのです。
じゃあオイラたちは何
And
を
what
す
do
れ
you
ばいいん
want
だ
us to do?
人探しか
You need us to find her for you? No, no, her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the
直接そちらへ
preparation
赴
of
けばいい
greeting
でしょう。
gifts.
それと、
Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence.
もともとこのようなこ
The
とは、
proper course of
お
action
兄
would be
様
to
と一緒に対応
would
す
be
る
to
べきな
involve
の
my
です
brother
が、
and visitor together,
今
but he is
お兄
terribly
様は
busy
と
at
ても
present.
忙しく、
And on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anyone else from
この
Inazuma
地にい
in
る
this
他の者には、
matter.
このことに関わらせたくないと思いまして。
Hence why you came to me.
はい。
Exactly. That and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation. You can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food, and we'll be more than
それ
happy.
は良かったです。
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course. Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all, do we?
あ
Not
り
in
が
the
とうございま
slightest.
す。では、
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop. Alright, sounds great. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream these ones. I'll probably stick to the main story. I will be streaming Genshin all week if I try to stream every little thing from the new update. And I'm sure everyone's looking into the update themselves anyway. But we'll see what else there is in the update. There is an event coming up in 2 days, apparently. So we'll see what that is. Oh yeah, I did get a name card, didn't I? But yeah, I'm gonna have to find a spot. In almost every area, I have a spot that I like to stand when I log off, and I guess this will have to do for now. It's pretty here anyway. But thank you everyone who came by, hung out, chatted, Zephyr and E. It was fun. I'm glad I got through the story. It's looking really good, and the area looks really good. I'm kind of excited for it. I'm kind of sad that I don't get to do pools. It's kind of fun to just do polls after a new update, but I don't really think I care that much to get Ayaka. I'm probably gonna... I'll think about Yoimiya. I'll have to try playing her before I make a decision, which I feel like I might get to try her early with her story. But we'll see. I'll see if I like Yoimiya, and then I also want to see if the devs announce anything about upcoming banners. Because if, honestly, of all the characters, I definitely want Yae. I would probably like Raiden as well, but I definitely want Yae. So I don't want to waste my guarantee. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Love you guys, and not sure if I have something to stream tomorrow, but we'll see. But if not tomorrow, I have multiple possible things that I might be streaming on Thursday. So for sure I will see you by then. Bye.